And we are live. Hello, everyone. How's it going? My name is Emrys, and welcome back to more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We're on part 2 on the live stream series. We've still in the early game right now. I'm very excited to play after what happened in the last stream. So much happened between the new gadgets and gizmos that we're getting, between also that and the story with Deadman being gone this early on in the game. Didn't expect to see that to happen, honestly, and I don't know if it means that he is gone for good or there's a way to bring him back. I'm not too sure, but that was quite sad to see. We also had our first boss battle against a very ugly BT that I don't even know how to describe it. Basically a floating head with a lot of tentacles coming out of it. So I'm not going to mess around. I want to get straight out there into the world and start doing some deliveries. Because if I remember correctly, there is a request that I need to do. And I did say I was going to do that before I carry on with the story, because as I've said previously, I want to take my time with this game. I don't want to rush it. There is a load of things to do. I don't want to miss out on any gadgets that could help me out later on. The UI definitely confuses me a little bit, not because it's hard to understand, it's just because I'm so used to the first game now. This is just taking a bit of getting used to, and also the controls as well. The controls are a bit different. Fabrication, I think we've actually got pretty much a lot of stuff on ourselves. Let me just check my cargo. Cargo management. Yeah, we got an assault rifle, climbing anchor, mazer gun. That's amazing. A couple of blood bags, repair spray, more boots. I may need a ladder, because what I want to do is, where is it? It was over here. Oh, hang on, this is it, isn't it? This little thing here. There we go. Lost cargo recovery.
Commencing route creation.
To where I am now.
Delivery route finalized.
Although, I'm not exactly going to go up there. I'm going to have to go around. I'm going to have to go to the mule camp, honestly, in order to get that. So I'm hoping to maybe sneak around the mule camp. I have been there before. That was part of a mission when I had to set up a watchtower. Right, let's get, I would say let's get 2 ladders. Because we are dealing with the mountains here, and it is quite possible that I may need to go up there with all that. Right, let me just make sure I have put that on my backpack. Hello, X-Gen. How are you today? How is everything with you? Like the new design as well in this vehicle. Basically, it's like the bike from the last one. Very mobile. It seems like it can carry quite a bit of storage because you got that little shelf space at the back. Plus, you do have like 2 rails off to the side, just like the old bikes. I do wonder if... hang on a minute. Right, I did forget one thing. A PCC. Mainly, if we're going to try and do this with this vehicle this entire way, I'm going to need one PC in case the battery dies on me, and I'm going to need to charge it up. So, quick bow turn. I thought I had everything, I just missed one thing. Because knowing my luck, I will get stranded out there, and I won't have anything to power that thing with, and I'm going to need a PCC in order to make a generator. Soon I have the materials to do that. Level 1. Take that. Fabricate, yes. To be fair, I could probably load that in the Tri-Cruiser. That's what it's officially called. All good, and so glad I get to watch, as I could never play it. I'm useless at combat. Yeah, there's a bit of everything. You've got, like, you know, the stealth mechanics, well, just the simple case of walking, although there's been a few times where I've messed that up before now. And yeah, the combat as well. But it is nice, the progression of the game, and I do like when you get moments like this where you do access like vehicles and gadgets that just make your life so much easier on things that you did struggle with before. Right, so I think we have to go around this corner and then just go up the mountain. Make the delivery, and then we carry on with the main mission. Yep, and there it is over there. We're just entering the mule camp now. No, there is a river here. I'm wondering if I could just skirt around the side, just make it to the end and go. Because as soon as we get up there, we'll be out of the camp. I don't think they'll really chase us all the way up there. I don't know how good the terrain is going to be for us to make it from one end to the other.
Now leaving Chiral Network.
Oh yeah, and there's the whole thing about the Chiral Network as well. The fact that I have been trying to look for these other zones as well. Like the porters in the other zones. Why won't you let me save? Maybe it's because I'm in the mule camp. Oh yeah, I keep calling them mules. They're not mules, they're bandits. Yeah, bandits. Will there be road building, I wonder? Possibly, but I don't know. It's very early game still. I kind of consider this like the eastern region in the first game, and then when you went into the central region, it just got a lot bigger, so... Oh yeah, it's no longer R1, it's L1. I need to remember that. Okay, yeah, so my plan is to just skip you guys, jump across the river, failed. Come on, come on, come on. Get up. There we are. Carry on going. There's my ladder from last time. Once we make it to the other end, I can just build a generator and then find out where this package is. Right, I think we're safe now. That wasn't too bad. There it is, handmade picture book. Right, I may actually just park this here. Thank God I brought a ladder. So I can do this. Old habits die hard, yeah, it's gonna take a lot for me to get used to. Like, I just pressed R1 there before. And it's not R1 to scan anymore, it's L1. Right, so the thing I'm looking for is up here. This is in the one of the zones that doesn't have, is not part of the Chiral Network. Yeah, it's not part of the Chiral Network. You can see that zone there, that zone here. I'm wondering if there's someone up here. May have just a quick little look around. Here it is, the package. Give a like. Got it. Right, so all we gotta do now is just deliver that back at the villa. I'm just gonna be a bit nosy here because I am wondering if there is a like little building outpost area where I get to do deliveries to. Kind of gives me the vibe, although I don't think I can be bothered going all the way up there. I don't think there's anything up there. The thing is, it could be anywhere in the town. It could be at the top of the mountain for all I know. I like how you can rotate the map as well, zoom in and out. It could actually also be here in this little pocket. The more I try and find these places, then the more deliveries I can make to each of them. Also, I can, you know, obviously connect them to the Chiral Network, allowing me to see other people's structures and stuff. Now, is this the side? Yes, it is. I don't have power skeleton legs anymore, so it takes a lot longer now to do stuff. Just want to check. It does kind of look like a flat surface up here. If there's no one up here, then I'll have done my searching in this area for a bit. Aha! Yes, there we go. The artist. We have found somebody. Chances are I could probably bring up the vehicle up here. I just need to find a way to maneuver across the river again. Alright, we found someone. Cool. No, I don't know what's going to happen here, if we're going to have a delivery for them, or they're going to ask us to do something. I can't take any orders. Damn, all I can do is take their storage. Alright, at least we found the person. I'm glad at least we've done that. Let me scan, maybe there's a package around here for the artist. Oh, hang on. Pick up that. There's the old facility. Oh god, look at that! There's a pathway directly down. So you can cross the mountain. Hang on, I might try that out then and see if we can cut straight across. Although I do need to go the other direction. Actually, we need to head back to the villa, so that actually can't happen. But well, we know now for future reference. All right, so we found somebody there. Now, the person does not have any deliveries for us, so we either find a package somewhere. That's how it used to work in the last game, or someone will give us something to send to that person later on. Actually, hang on. What I can do is, if I used to press triangle on this, it used to tell me in progress none, available none. It used to be a thing where I used to highlight them. They would show you like the deliveries that needed to be given to that person. So if you highlighted them, you press triangle, it shows like other facilities that had deliveries to that person. I'm going to assume we're probably just not that far into it yet, but we found the artist. Now, there's going to be another person in the other zone. I did try to look in the last stream, a bit more difficult to find. We will find them eventually. Oh my god, Sam, don't. The ladder is right there. There we go.
Now entering Chiral Network coverage.
Yeah, so I need to power this thing up again before we head back in with the mules. Where the hell's my PCC? Or is it on the... Oh, there it is. It's on this thing. No, not a watchtower. Generator.
Counting on you.
Okay. Just fully power up. Mark the villa, because that's where we're heading next. Could I potentially... I was kind of asking for problems, isn't it? Oh, I could take that path, cut through the mountain. Although it's probably just safer to go out and around, isn't it? Although I'm going to have to go across into the mule camp. I'm going to try and cut through the mountain. Now, whether that will work or not, I don't know. But hey, we'll give it a try. I'm not going to go full pelt on this thing, it'll just use up too much power. So I'm looking for, yeah, I need to basically follow this road and then go straight up. Just avoid the mules and just get, if I put a pin there. That's what I don't want to overdo is oh yeah, that's normal, isn't it? A holographic duck right next to a mule. I keep calling mule bandit camp. I know you've seen me. That's the path, I think. No, there's the path. I just ran into a poxy tree. plant thing, whatever. There we are. Ooh, take another one of them. Handy that you can pick stuff up even on a vehicle. Whoa, why are we going down? Don't you dare do that. Come on. Up you go. I'll make this work somehow. It will happen. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Right, remove marker. No, don't make a new route creation. The thing is, it makes me feel like the delivery is still there, even though it's not. I did pick it up. Because if I go into my cargo management, yeah, there it is. Handmade picture book. So I do have it. There wasn't another one there. 6% container damage. What the hell did I do to cause that? I didn't... not container damage, actual damage to the product. I don't know why that's a thing. I didn't stumble. I didn't take any damage. Why is it taking 6% damage? Jesus Christ, take it easy. Oh, don't. No, 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 no. Why am I stuck? Please don't. I don't want to walk all the way down there, not when I know we can go up. What if we reverse down? Oh, hang on. Yes, we freed ourselves a little bit. Turn. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, okay. I am holding on to the brakes, by the way. This is just how fast the thing goes downhill. Bloody hell. There we are, right, we've managed to free ourselves. Just having that by me at the ready. Now this is the place where those like chiral spiders are around. There they are. Freaky little things. Oh, can I run over them? Oh yeah, I can, although I think it may have done something to my vehicle. Trigger a short circuit. Yes, it's damaged my vehicle. Chiral creatures trigger short circuits. Come into contact with a chiral creature will trigger a short circuit draining your battery. So note to self, don't do that from now on. Chiral creatures, that's what they're called. Right, special delivery. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know why it's taking that much damage. But I didn't do anything, I don't think, that caused it to work out like that.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
Alright, it's a 3-star.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try.
Connection level increased. New connection level reached. As a result, you have received the following weapon data for a custom high voltage rod.
We have all allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think I did pretty well. Got past the mule camp. Drove over
This
some
is the
terrain.
schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Well, I think I've done all my requests now. That was literally the last one I had to do. Aid requests. Yeah, they've all got a tick next to them. So that's all my aid requests. I noticed as well as I handed that in, there was no like rank tiers. There was no like S tier, A tier to find out how well I did. It was just handed it in. That was done. Got the likes for it. Maybe I just already had that amount of damage when I picked it up. I already got our PCC. I think we can just carry on with the main mission now. So we need to head back to the Alex weather station. We need to pick up some supplies there. And then we need to head back home to Lou and Fragile. I could go up this way, couldn't I, and go around and just totally avoid the mule camp. Yeah, I'll try that, actually. Who knows, maybe the person I'm looking for is actually in this bit of the region. If I put a marker there... But so far, I'm really enjoying the game. Liking all the new little gadgets and gizmos we've got. The new vehicle type. The boss battle in the last stream was actually kind of nuts. Especially the mechanics of him trying to eat me. They've actually named now the BTs. Gazer, a hunter, a catcher. I think was the last one. Hang on a minute. When I get to the tip there, before I enter the next zone, I need to put another generator down, because I don't think I'll be allowed to put it in that zone. Not sure it'll be that simple to head home. Probably not, knowing my luck. It'll probably be a case of it'll start to rain or something. Ooh, pick them up. But first off, that generator. And yeah, we'll put it there.
Done and done.
Pick this up.
Construction progress now complete.
What was that one I picked up for? Long life meals for C1. Which is there. Oh, we could make a quick little stop there, actually, to be fair.
You want to get going, don't you?
There we are.
Charged up.
Now leaving Chiral Network coverage.
It's another one for C1. Don't run over it, Christ.
Now entering Chiral Network coverage.
Just keeping an eye out. Don't want to miss anything. But yeah, I know what you mean though before about like it won't be that simple. I mean, it is quite a distance between that first place we need to pick up the package and deliver it back to our house. There is a bit of distance, so anything could happen. But I haven't long just done a boss battle, so I'd like to think it won't be some time until I do another one.
There's our porter. A sight for sore eyes. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Nice. Oh, not 3-star.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Well done. Oh, get a PCC while I'm here, because I don't think this thing's going to make it all the way there without another charge. Fabricate, another PCC. Yep. Okay. Backpack. Cool. And we're done. This feels perfect for a road to go out, you know what I mean? Because all the roads used to connect to all the distribution centers and stuff, so it definitely feels like you could connect a road from here all the way over there. Terrain feels a lot more different than the first game. It's like a desert, and I ended up in the last game going to like snowy mountains and stuff, so this feels a lot different.
Now leaving Chiral Network.
Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. Yes, I know you need charging.
Now entering Chiral Network coverage.
I'm so glad we just managed to make that, because I realized we wouldn't have been able to put down the PCC, would we, if we were in that zone. There we go.
Hell yeah.
I hope people appreciate the generators I'm putting down.
Not going anywhere in this. Construction process now complete.
Done. Vehicle lights turn on and off. They'll automatically come on when it gets dark. But the battery consumption will increase slightly if they're turned on. Well, I can see well enough, so I've turned them off. If I remember correctly, I did leave a generator up the top of this hill when I was fighting the BTs that time. Or was it? No, wait, hang on. It was because when I was driving around picking up other requests. Oh, that's a shiny one.
Okay.
Just find a rubber duck. C1 again, that's kind of far. I'm not going to go back there. And we may pass it on the way, so I might pick it up, but when we're doing the main mission, though. Might as well get 2 PCs, I'm probably going to have to use both later on. And it's going to be a longer trip back, so... Where's that package gone? Alright, hang on. We've got 2 of them. Perfect. Okay, charge up the generator, make it the rest of the way there, get the main mission. Hello, Dan. How's everything with you, man? Hi, Emrys. I'm sorry I can't show up today, but I hope you enjoy playing. No worries, mate. I totally understand. You have a great day, though, okay, mate? Ooh. Power, 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 power. Up, 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 up. Up we go. There we go. Right. Okay.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But these packages aren't for you. What I am going to do is... save... Because now I'm going to start the next main mission with the story. Deliver the present for Lou. So yeah, we need to head basically all the way from down here, all the way back up there, which should be a lot faster now we got a bike, but I will be making the delivery here. Those 2 packages we picked up a second ago. We are going to have to go through the mule camp again, but I am hoping now with the bike thing that we have, we'll be able to just speed on past them, unless something has changed, in which case it could be a lot harder this time. Okay.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Yeah, it's the present that Dead Man had for Lou. And he put it in the same container that Lou was in the first game. Deliver a present for you. Oh, you've actually given me a few other things as well. Oh no, wait, it's just the one. Attached to chest. A PCC. The fact you give me a gun means I'm going to be in for some World of Hurt. I'll place on my cruiser. I gotta remember, I call it cruiser. I think I've got everything. I don't need any... you know what? I will actually get one... Oh no, apparently I have 3. Oh, in my private locker. In that case... Put them in there. Again, you can guarantee if I don't take them, I'm gonna need them. How many container repair sprays have I got? I got 2. That's fine. Auto range. Okay, I think we're done. Route simulator. I mean, it's directly going straight up, isn't it? So, what am I?
Commencing route creation.
There we are. And en route here.
Delivery route finalized.
Showing you all the hazards you're going to be dealing with along the way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's head out. Fragile, we're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. Oh, that's nice. There's a talent. Oh, hang on. There was something about the artist there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. Oh, I should really look at the comments as well. Was there any comments? No, there's no comments in that one. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. Oh, so again, I didn't really have to find the artist, so they would have given me a bit of clues as to where to find the random people then. Okay, so that's something I now know. No. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. Well, can I have my jacket back from the first stream, please? Because I really like that jacket. Wait, is there a request now? Or do you literally just want me to find something on the road? There's no request. Apparently you gave something to a porter, didn't make it. I've done everything else. Requests from other porters. Bring me some... Wait a minute. Bring me some tools, fieldware. Your requests. Oh, those are online players, I just realised. Okay. Don't know why it has those markers up still. If I've done the requests, why are they still there? Right, well, if I look on the map, the artist is up there. Now, there is technically a straight path going right up to her. So if I do see a package between now and here, let's say, I'll probably will go take it up. Oh, hang on, another one for C1. I'm really... Aha! There we go. What I also like as well, in the first game you had to get off your vehicle or get out of your vehicle every time to pick up something. As long as you slow down next to the package, you can pick it up. Although that one, I may need to get out of this thing, because that seems kind of awkward to get to. You pick lost cargo for delivery to a location that has not yet been connected to the Chiral Network. Delivering it may make the recipients more amenable to being connected. Yes, considering they would even answer the door to me before. If I can find more, great. I will collect them too. I do have 2 PCs on me. So if I do need to make some generators, then I will. If I can stop being, you know, stuck on rocks. Another one for C1. This is the problem, right? When you ping to use a scanner to find things, you like go further and further out. The next thing you know, you're so far away from where you originally wanted to go. Come on, Sam. Turn it, turn it, turn it. Seriously, come on. Driving is not that bad. Former research lab. Oh, that's where I've just come from. I'm not picking that one up. I won't want to backtrack if I can help it. If it's on the way to where I want to go, I'll do it. But not if I'm going to backtrack.
Let's get going then.
See, there's another one for the artist. We're going to the artist anyway, so I'll pick that one up. There we are. Another one for C1.
Walking towards the light guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
Quickly have a check over here.
Nobody knows.
Training container, the box. Oh no, the booker. Who is that? Is that the person in the other region?
From the cage to bay.
Actually, no, wait, it's not.
Nobody cares.
Wait a minute now, because... Oh, that's my old marker look when I was trying to find on the last stream. I'm going to have to take this. Oh, I'm going to have to do the artist first. Wait, where's that package just gone? There you are. I've never met that person before. Right, that's the road up. Another one for the artist.
Now leaving Chiral Network.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare.
Ooh, okay. A lot of cargo. Too much, apparently. That might be if I get out and walk. I gotta get more, though. I have to get more. There's another one for the artist. There's loads for the artist now that are showing up. Okay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Oh, Sam.
Usage is restricted.
Let's, I know it's right there, but I'm afraid it's gonna hit the bloody ceiling and then all fall off.
Side facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yep, there we go. Select all them ones, yep.
you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day.
Nice, we're nearly 2-star.
You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral Network.
There was another package, it was further on. I might quickly go get it now. Nice. New strand established.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Now that she's connected to the Chiral Network, we should be able to see things maybe around here, maybe built by other people as well. Yes, like the umbrella tree there. There was another package. Well, that's handy. There's a generator up here. Oh, there's 2 packages. No, actually, if we do these, that might just pick us up to 2-star. Whoa, slow down now. Don't let... There we go. Okay, just take it easy on the way down. This, funny enough, was pretty much the exact location before where we had that other request. Slow down. I'm holding on the brakes. Why is this not slowing down? That's another package, but that's a river, so... Actually, wait, I will go get it. Slow down! Jesus Christ!
Stretch my legs.
What did I just... Oh, I just took some stuff off, didn't I? I can't put any more in the vehicle, can I? I should be able to. Because that's for the other person. Actually, yeah, that's the facility I'm looking for in the other region. Okay, well, I put some on there. It's freed up some space. Whoa. Right, that's enough now. I'll take it any more. Sam, please just go on the ladder. Go! Why won't you go on the ladder? I'm not having that. I'm sorry, but why? I'll reload it now from the next point, but I don't understand. This is why I hate the rivers map. Why, oh why did that happen? He's perfectly in line with the ladder. There's not an option to grab it as if I'm going uphill or anything like that. I'm picking up these 2 packages and then I'm leaving it at that. I'm not going for the other one. Now I'm well aware I can't exactly reverse uphill, but I need to just turn the cruiser around a little bit. There we go. Hang on, hang on. There we are, right. Power up. I'm not falling for it again. I ain't gonna cross that ladder. I wonder if I have to let go of my own strap so he like uses his arms to sort of like reach outward so he like balances on the thing. Right, deliver. Yes.
Hey there. I appreciate the late night visit. Let me just review order details. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Nice, we're a 2-star, nearly 3-star.
It's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Nice, alright, cool. That was worth it.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
It's cool that you get updates on these people, like they send you messages on the SSS to let you know how they're getting on. Kind of reminds me of the mail system we had, but definitely feels like Messenger, you know? No, I ain't doing that. I'm getting too distracted now, even I'll admit that. Construction request. Porters and the residence facilities sometimes struggle to build the structures they need. They're sure to be very grateful if you can build them on their behalf. Construction request. Well, I have a PCC. Slow down! Oh, there's so much. I said I wouldn't be distracted, but that's the first time I've seen a construction request. I want to see what that is. Vertical.
Okay.
Oh, they're online aid requests. Completing aid request earns you likes and also increases your connection level with the request. Vertical transversal. What do you want me to make here? So like a ladder? I'm not putting a ladder there. There's really no need to. I'm going to assume someone maybe tried to experiment with a request and just did it there. Right, let's carry on going. We need to get to C1. There are a lot of packages I need to deliver off to them. There is one package to a new person never met before, although I don't know his or her location. My illustration's complete. I've been able to finish my illustrations thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by the way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. Nice. I've actually got already an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. And she's already finished the second one. Probably every time we go up a star level, she's already done one. I appreciate your help helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. It's also in my shelter too. Come take a look when you get a chance. %120% vehicle battery. I think I did read something a minute ago about level 2 generators. They overcharge the battery. That explains the second bar I'm seeing. There's another one for that person. I don't know where they are though. They've got to be in that other network that I don't know where, but I don't know where they are in that network. It's this place. They wouldn't be all the way over there, would they? 'Cause that's bloody awkward. That's my ladder from before. I don't know where you are, right, but you're clearly in some awkward place along some rocks. We got a lot of packages for C1. I may have to just do that now. Maybe place the person's other packages in the private locker. Bocker. No, I've definitely not met that person. You've got to be somewhere. Aha! Whoa, you're in the exact opposite place I thought you were going to be. Not gonna lie. Right, we have a location. That is not the location. I'm not taking that package. It's not where I want to go to. You're over there. Jesus Christ, that's kind of rocky terrain as well. There's got to be a path all leading up to you so I can get up there on my cruiser. Come on. Fluffy pajamas. How did you lose them out here? Actually, you weren't that difficult to get to. Oh, you've got a holographic terrain covering you. This explains why it was difficult to see you.
Restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process
No, not the order.
your orders and requests.
One small step for Sam. And deliver all them.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Nice.
Shining example of what a porter should be. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Cool, because now we can access that entire region to the Chiral Network. New strand established. Nice. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting him to be there, though. I thought he was gonna be further south. Dragging boots. They boost excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes, and are very sturdy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, here the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
PJ Garcia, hello, how are you? How are you today? Hope you're doing well.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the Chiral Network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
You're not going to be able to do anything if you just stay in there and just read stuff all the time, though, are you? And hang on, isn't it Sam? Because he up and vanished. We need to know a bit more about that story.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Alright. Established him to the Chiral Network. So now we can go to C1, make that delivery, and then head home.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
I like that new system. Overcharging batteries. You get like another bar inside the blue bar. He actually wasn't far from this distribution center. But again, he had like a holographic terrain around him with all the rocks covering him up. Explains why I didn't see him the first time. Porter tips 1. Balance. Yes, I know quite a bit about that. Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. Yeah, been there, done that. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. I do. It really works. When I just did the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power too. Something the man who delivers has in spades. Or maybe when I level up and try and get more in my stats, maybe. Well, I need to look at that later on, how my stats are doing. Get that package really quickly. It's only there. Okay, unload.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo.
I thought I had more packages to give you. Or am I thinking of something else now?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Yeah, you can. I just thought I had more to give you.
Well done.
Wait a minute, where's my cargo? C1 South Distribution Center. Oh, it's the South Distribution Center! I think a C1 is just this one place. I didn't think about that other place. Crap. It's over there, it is. I'll just really hand this in. I thought it was all for this one place. I didn't realize that, well, because you got C1 Distribution Center, you got C1 South Distribution Center. But I bloody known that, I would have made this delivery before heading down here. But at least we won't have to go there anymore. We can just cut straight across now and head straight back home. So you know it's a good game when it constantly gets you distracted with loads of other things. You're intent on doing something, and next you know you're doing like 10 other different things before you crack on with the thing you said you were going to be doing. We got a lot of crystals. Wonder if we're gonna be spending them on anything anytime soon, or making like any upgrades or repairs. There we go. Much lighter.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
894 likes.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know?
Blood grenade level 2.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Is it in the armory? Oh no, I thought I read something in there as if it was in an armory or something. So if I were to try and make that now then. Fabricate. Level 1, level 2. Does cost more. I better have one on me just in case. Never know when you're ever going to run across some BTs. Right, normal messing around. Let's get back home. Which means we're going to get past that dust storm again. The sandstorm, I mean. Shouldn't be too bad, but that bridge that takes you past the mules, that's going to be probably my biggest issue. I do wonder what happened with Sam and why he left, and it's a few questions that have been on my mind about, like, since, like, Fragile and basically not her being affected by Timefall anymore. It's been 11 months since the original game. I think when they left the incinerator, they were actually stood out in the rain and the rain didn't hurt them anymore, so I don't know. Is Timefall even a thing? But it still causes rust to stuff. Can't be the cloud of blood. Blood grenades are good for more than just chucking at BTs, you know. The cloud of blood they release when they pop can be lifesaver. Bullets fired through the mist will be coated in blood, making them effective against BTs. If you use MP bullets, the anti-BT effect will be even more potent. Its potential to follow up attacks that make blood grenades so valuable. Apparently, you can now instantly take down a weakened large BT by chucking one into its mouth. I did try to do that with the boss, but I kind of messed up a couple of times. Be sure to give them a try. I have no intention of actually getting myself into a fight, only if I have to. Please bring a new ladder. Oh, there's new requests. Recover my pet. Oh, that was just down the hill from where we... And we just passed... Oh, do you know what? No, I said we ain't not going to get distracted anymore. I will do it later on the way back. Chances are we're going to have to come back out this direction anyway. Wait a minute. It's not a mule camp. Shit. Wrong way! Well, the sandstorm is gone at least. Samsung. Oh, I propped the wrong wheel.
Let's do this.
So every time you meet someone new, they give you a new supply request, supply request to go do.
Still charging. Alright, full charge.
So this was the area last time. What the hell?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
Danger. I gotta get back.
Oh shit, we need to get back. Enough getting other packages now, we need to head back. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What the hell? What the hell is...
Who are these guys?
Yeah, exactly. Who the hell are they? Right. I guess I got options here now, and I either fight or I just go right past them. I need to get back, though, as fast as I can. I knew something was going to be up here. I just didn't realize what we're dealing with now. A new faction? Right. So... I love that, though. Sam literally took the words out of my head. To an extent. So we're on this bridge here. Mazer handgun is an electricity. If they're robots, then this should be quite effective. Oh yeah, of course, circle's not to crouch, remember that. I feel like a robot dog as well. Who the hell are they? It took 2 fully charged hits in order for that to work. Luckily, no one noticed. Oh, hang on, he completely evaporated. They look like Skibbity Toilet characters. I'll take your word for that, I don't know. Charge, 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 charge. Yeah, it takes 2 fully charged shots to break one down. But they totally evaporate, kind of like a Necron from Warhammer. I could just drive on through them, couldn't I, if I'm fast enough, to be fair? Shit. You can't have seen me, I was behind the truck. Binding enemies with a strand. Where's my strand? Oh no. That did nothing. What the friggin' hell? Oh, it's the dog thing. What the? Did that work? It's a bomb! No, Sam, you don't thingy like that. How did I miss? Jesus Christ. So they're basically like self-destruct robots then. How many more are there? That was a direct hit. No way, man. Come on. No! Right, you know what? We're getting back to this thing. We're gonna try and go straight through them. I've killed quite a few, to be fair. I don't know who the hell they are, though. They're robots that can use the tar. Oh, maybe we did kill them all. Fat chance. Power! Move, 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 move! Go, 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 go! Get the hell out of here! What did you lot do with the bandits? What the f... Now what? Shit. Who the... The hell is going on? Guy like Genji from Overwatch, what the hell is... What the hell is all that about? What the hell is going on? He had a yeah, he had a scanner on his head. His reflexes were nuts. He took a few shots. So we're dealing with a brand new faction here. Oh, we need to head back because our place is under attack. We need to get back there now.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Come on, come on, come on. Deadpool. Yeah, maybe. He usually has 2 katanas. But we're nearly back there. Alright, alright, alright. We're back. It was kind of calm outside. I assume I just go straight down, don't I? Yeah, what the hell am I doing?
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
But we were just outside. Oh my god. Fragile.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
You just gone out to search for traces.
Came in handy.
Right, I think we need to, yeah, follow the traces. Use those to find footprints and other traces that have been left behind. So going that way, right. Bring this thing with me. Path goes off in 2 directions. But that's the direction it came from before. Those boots are heading to... Why are there 2 sets? There was a fragile poster thing sign there a second ago. Oh, hang on. Pink ones. We follow those. There's so many footprints left by other people. Right, we need to follow these ones. Yeah, it's fragile. It's a vehicle.
What the hell happened? Lou.
Oh, shit.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh my god.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue.
Okay, so they don't have her then. But where did she send her to?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
No, man, don't. You cannot be serious. But I'm sorry, okay? I need to pause it there a second because after what I just witnessed, that is like heartbreaking. What the hell happened? There's so much that's going on. And now Lou is dead and I don't even know what the hell is going on. Because now Lou is a BT that went in the pod. I'm trying to remember what Deadman said as well before he went. That there was 2 Lou's. No, the BB-28, sorry, technically not really 2 Lou's, but that's messed up. That was episode 1, Sam. We're now on to episode 2, which is Lou. I refuse to believe that is the end of Lou. I refuse to believe that. Oh, climb up. We were doing fine then until it just messed that up. Got BTs. I need to be bloody careful here. They're all down there, which is why I'm staying up here.
There was no way for the 2 of us to escape together. Escape together.
The gun. But the one that...
The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
So the beach, we can repatriate, just having a look around, but it's another gun that Amelie gave us at the end of the last one. What the hell is going on?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam.
What the hell is going on?
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Episode 3, Drawbridge.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Jesus Christ. I refuse to believe Lou's gone though. Like, I'm sorry, but with all the things that have happened in this game, there's gotta be a way, like, for her and maybe Deadman to come back. Right, before we leave, I want to see what else we can do around here. Maybe it'll trigger something. Okay, that's just patches. Okay, that's it. There's nothing else I can interact with. So, her crew, God almighty, what the hell has she been up to? She can use the tar now as well to... Because the tar seems to be used to teleport people from left, right, and center.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Tarman.
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou
is the child's name? Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
What the actual hell?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing Chiral Network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest Chiral Network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
I don't know how to take any of this in. Thought the game was weird enough already, but now this, Jesus Christ. Oh, so much to think about. What the hell has happened to Lou exactly? Because Lou died, became a BT, and is now inside the pod. And now they want us to go on an adventure together. Should we find a way to somehow bring Lou back if that's possible? I don't know how this all works. There's loads of questions I've got on my mind right now, how any of this works. Excuse me, what the hell is going on? What? Where is Lou? I haven't... What have I walked into another world? Hang on, let me backlog the chat here a second, because that was a long cutscene. I lost contact for the whole last 20 minutes. Oh, right, okay. Well, if you... Jesus Christ, in the last 20 minutes, yeah, a lot has happened. We got back home. Lou died. Fragile tried to protect Lou. And unfortunately, It's been a month later as well. It's now another month later. I need to remember that. Jesus, so much has happened. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have happened. I don't know how exactly, but Lou has now become, I guess, a BT that went back into the pod. Sam has been basically shattered and is basically just drunk for the last month because he's been sad because of Lou's been gone. But now Fragile has come back and employed him into Drawbridge, which now we're in a machine that can travel through the tar. That we now need to link up Australia to Mexico through the plate gate that Deadman was working on in the last stream. But, God almighty, right. I need to get my head around this thing. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, we can actually check on Lou.
Ready for another trip with Daddy?
But hang on, you're not a BT anymore.
Let's go.
You're back to being a baby again. I mean, you were a baby before, but you know what I mean, like an actual baby. So, Deadman once talked about that there was 2 BB-28s. I don't know if that's got something to do with it. Groom yourself. You can dye your hair. Pretty much looking like the old Sam Porter bridges back in the first one. No way Lou is dead. Sam is blonde? Yeah, apparently. He hasn't exactly fixed himself up in the last month after everything that's happened. New VR training. Jesus Christ. As I say, there's a lot of things I need to sort of deal with here. Holy shit, we are actually inside the machine. So, wait a minute now. That's the plate gate, right? Because we saw that on the last stream. That's what connects us to Australia. So we're basically now in the region where, because that was Deadman's facility, so we're pretty much right next to that. Tarman. Okay, APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. And he's given us another message. Taking an interest in the new crew members. Oh, that's his. Oh, yeah, he's got like a chiral cat. Did you see a dead Lou? Yes. I can say yes, but there's ways that the game could probably bring that Lou back if it's the same Lou that we've got now. I don't know. I really don't know where we go from here. Just said black camo and that was it. Customize the pod. I don't want to wear a hat or any glasses. No, I'll just leave it at that. Right, there's nothing else I can do here. I had a drink and I ate something before, so we just need to use toilet or shower. Yeah, probably better do that. Because when we did look in the mirror before, we did activate like a sight that'll tease a cutscene as if he's still remembering Lou, so I don't know if we activate anything else. Okay, he looks a little bit better now than he did before. We've showered, we've shaved. Go to the surface, view and test weapons. Go to the surface.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Like Mamiya.
What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
I wonder if that was a slight little nod to God of War and Mamiya.
Think you have a choice?
What the hell? We're getting new flashbacks.
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Jesus Christ, man. Like, there's a lot they throw at you in every cutscene. You try to get your head around it. As soon as you think you get your head around it, something new crops up, and yeah, it's back to pretty much square one where you believe you know nothing again. Customer's log, recycle store, garage. What have I actually got on me? Because so much time has passed. Nothing. Right, clearly I need to make stuff. Fabricate. Says I got. Maybe it's in my private locker then. Facility storage. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 2 sprays. Well, I'll get 2 ladders. Spare one of them. Yeah, mazer, handgun, blood grenade, 1 rifle. Okay. And yeah, place some backpack. Auto range. Now, what about my cruiser? Yes, okay, you still have it, thank God. Right, let's see now what this is going to look like from the outside. The thing is actually quite big, a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Right, so yeah, we're basically back to where Dead Mouse, where we have to pick up the package in the first place.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I don't want them all, no. I feel like it can't possibly, it cannot. I think I refuse to believe that as well. Lou's actually dead. No way.
You know, I meant it when hold on to the sadness. It will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I feel like our own little counselor here on the side of our hip. Right. Before we carry on, because we are back out this direction, I'll make those other 2 requests before we head out. Before we head to the plate gate. Because it is quite a stretch. Holy shit though, the story. Because Lou's technically not dead if we've got little Lou in the pod. Noticed this a while ago as well. I like how the wheels at the front actually change depending on what kind of terrain you have to drive on. Huh. Okay, well that is clearly not one way to get at that. This way? Okay, may need to use one of the ladders. Stop! Let's put you over there. Oh, hey, I do like that as a mechanic. Go up and down the ladder faster. Oh, someone brought a climbing anchor here. Oh, right, I didn't notice that. Although it kind of looked like a stretch to the other side. So that's Dead Man and Lou gone now. Then who do we have in the pod? It's like another Lou then. Or has Lou herself kind of come back, but has ended up younger because of it? So like Sam does, you know, goes to his own beach. Hang on. Oh, I need to head downhill and back up. Right, I've got this package for you, and then I need to do the Bokar and do his request, and then we can head to the plate gate.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Nice, with 3-star.
Flowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my store.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nearly a 4-star.
You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah, you can see her previous pieces of art. She did say she'd hang them up so we could see them. Right, so the other request was by the guy. Yeah, here it is. Please build a timefall shelter so I can sketch. Oh wait, no, that's another outdoor thing you want me to do. I mean, I've got a PCC, I can do that. Whereby, though? Oh, right there. So the more you level up with a certain person, the more requests you get, I guess. I wonder if these really are the replacements of standard orders. Let's place you right there.
Looking good. Okay, I think we're done.
300 likes received.
Construction process now complete.
Sketching in the rain. Thanks for the timefall shelter, Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling. I find it really gets the creativity juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. I mean, that wasn't the request I was actually on about. Someone actually made another timefall shelter there. I don't know if that was because she asked them to and we could just see it. In that case, we would just see like loads of timefall shelters in that sort of area. Now, there is another request here. At least I thought it was. Oh yeah, there we go. Please bring a new ladder. It's not that far away. I think it's just down the hill and by the river. Can I not just give him actually one of my ladders? But if he wants me to get a specific one. Here's my third illustration. Thanks for your help, Sam. That's another illustration done. You can take a look at it in your private room whenever you feel like it. I'll be happy if you like it. We'll be going to that guy anyway, so I think we should get that package. Also the main distribution center, I won't be going there. PCC, that's where he is. There's the new ladder. That's for the villa. That's actually kind of worth a lot of likes, but it's kind of far out. It's marked it for this thing. Up. Construction request. Oh, you want me to build a ladder, even though there's one right there. Hang on.
Enough already.
Maybe it's just because he knew that ladder was going to be done for and he wanted a new one. Link those ladders. Thanks, Sam. You just made my life easier for a whole lot of porters. And if the next river you come across is wider than this one, no worries. I reckon you can just join two ladders together. Worth a try if there's no bridge around. Yes, I have done that. There's another package for him. I'll get that one as well. Hop. God, I thought I was going to run that thing over then. Oh yeah, so it keeps going up with the holograph.
There he is. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless. Thanks. I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Connection level increased. Weapon data. Sticky gun fires cables to relink cargo from a distance. Once pulled towards you, the cargo must be plucked from the air with a well-timed catch. I did have that in the first one, but I never used it though.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the Chiral Network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I heard a lot of that in the first one. Keep on keeping on. Right, that's you done. So now, because you're a 2-star, nearly 3-star as well, to be fair. Just trying to get those connection levels up. Right, I think that's all the requests done again. Trying to keep on top of them. Actually, how are our stats? Level 3 on terrain transversal. Level 3 on carrying capacity, on endurance, 4 on KO resistance. Lung capacity, we've got a lot to do yet on that. Holding his breath for extended periods of time will improve his stat, increasing the length of time Sam is able to voluntarily suppress his reposition. I guess that's going to be dealt with BTs holding our breath. Oh, there is another one. Lost cargo recovery. We're in a mule camp that's not too far away. View cargo for delivery. Maybe that's why he wants to use the sticky gun there. That's why he's giving us like the sticky gun to use in that area. It's just up here apparently. sedatives. Is that the one?
Okay.
No, it can't be, because it usually has like a holographic sign. That's the Mexican plate gate. Lost cargo recovery.
Definitely not alone.
Well, that's it. There's nothing else. I got that one thing he wanted me to collect. Because sometimes they can ask you, I think, to get like 2 or 3, but there doesn't seem to be anything else out there. Trying to pick up these chiral crystals, but I am going too fast for them. It's only, it seems, because if you go too fast, you can't pick up the chiral crystals, but they give you a bit more time to pick up any cargo. Oh wait, it was up there. I thought that was part of the holograph.
Sit tight while I check the orders. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Nice, 3-star, nearly 4.
Anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time. No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters. As well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
See you around. Hey, Sam.
You know about the man who delivers, but you don't know his actual name, because you'd know otherwise that it was Sam this entire time. Right, we've done now all the requests. They've all been ticked off. There's nothing left to do, so we can carry on with the main mission. That's where we parked up at. So we are heading to, yeah, the plate gate, which is here. So what we'll do is make it there, and then we can probably take this, yeah, pathway straight up. Isn't me as the river expanded a little bit? Okay, I'm trying to find a way now to get across this. Because there ain't exactly a bridge. That's a narrow point. That could potentially be used a way to get over. Why is it always rivers with me? Is that safe? No, there's some red patches into it. The blue is safe. Yellow's like, you know, you can get away with it if you're careful. The red is like, yeah, you're gonna mess up if you try and cross. There's got to be a narrower path to it. It's not even raining, so why has it gotten wider? If I go any further out, I'm going to have to deal with mules. There we go. Finally home, but missed so much. I'm going to have to watch the whole thing stream later with a stiff drink, with a prayer. Yeah, after some of the things that's happened in some of the cutscenes, definitely. Porter tips 2 with the sticky gun. So it lets you grab distant cargo and pull it toward you. The man who delivers will certified sticky guns, using it to snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies, and to give a middle finger to gravity by holding stuff up steep cliffs with ease. It's ideal for retrieval orders. But the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an extra large sized piece of cargo toward him and then catch it with one hand. I mean, can you imagine having that kind of strength? And now he's giving me one for the strand. But I know how to use a strand. So we've got basically the captain of the ship, who has like a chiral cat, and we've also got a puppet who is now attached to our hip, so like Mimir in God of War. I wonder if that was a reference to God of War, actually, when he tried to tie him on his backside. Oh, I ain't going all the way back there for him. Oh, it's floating up in the air. It doesn't just like stay landed, it actually moves around. I can't believe they've actually found the technology to actually use the tar then to move around. I can't remember if Higgs like used to do that. I think he did. He knew how to definitely make it rain, but that was with the help of Amelie. Right, let's go. To the plate gate. Now, I've only seen this thing on the map, I haven't actually seen it close up. So I'm interested to see what it's going to look like. Oh my god. That kind of looks like something from Elden Ring. Like Night Rain, you know, when you go through the gate.
Just a bit further now.
This is what Dead Man and the others were experimenting with. They sent a bot through. And they realized it connected to Australia. Obstacle near terminal. Oops, I need to get this off the pad. Pass through the plate gate. There was a little ring. If I put the vehicle on it, will this be able to come with me to the other side? I wonder. I don't want to get this left behind, you know? Yeah, there we go. Right, so if I put that right there. What the hell's going on here now? Are these the robot guys again? What the hell?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
Yeah.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the Chiral Network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. The big one at that.
Well, use the cruiser and just drive up there.
Carefully.
Careful. Oh. What happens if I just try to use the cruiser though? I'll go in full pelt because he did say take it carefully. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, we can't take it with us. It's like a mirror? These The extinction entities.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
So we're now in Australia. Oh, thank God the cruiser.
Should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Look on the map. Oh my God. Okay. See if anyone's dropped any packages around here.
Okay.
New strand established. Yeah, we have got a lot to do. Look at all those segments. S tier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral Network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, it's time to link Australia to the Chiral Network. No, there's definitely an option to take on more orders then, or at least I don't know about standard orders if we'll get them anymore.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Dead Man, Heart Man, Lochner, Die Hard Man. So you want me to pick? So am I ever going to meet these people again? Who are you really, though? That's how I thought was the question we were going to get. But seeing as though Dead Man is gone, and I did like Dead Man, I'd like to hear from him more. I'm hoping we'll hear from Heart Man and all the rest.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
What happens if he did somewhat look at everyone else?
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
It's not going to be Die Hard Man. He said someone we trust. So, let's just do Dead Man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Oh, hang on. Wait, I gotta guess who you are. I thought like a thing going forward. In that case, someone that you trust. Well,
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
I would say Lochner, but I get the feeling it's Die Hard Man.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Oh, right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS. a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral Network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the Chiral Network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
The president is Mamiya. As soon as he opened his mouth, I was like, that's Mamiya, and it is. As soon as he said his name. Oh my god. I can't get him out of my head now. All I can see is Mamiya.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Really? Okay, again, a lot has happened. So we're through to Australia now. Met the new president, who is actually Mamiya, the smartest man alive. And, yeah, we need to connect now the rest of Australia. I honestly thought when talking to Charlie before, I had to decide who I'm going to be speaking to for the rest of the game as someone who talks to me through messages and stuff like that. No, apparently it was going to be Die Hard Man no matter what. But it said someone I trust, Die Hard Man out of all those options wasn't going to be it. But after doing Dead Man and Hartman, I was like, okay, so clearly it's Die Hard Man you want me to go for. Because I was going to choose Malingan after, but I thought to myself, well, hang on, that's someone else I trust. And clearly that didn't work for the first two options. Can I fabricate anything for this now other than badges? No, apparently not. Receive as a token gratitude from the Boca. Trust nobody? Yeah, I don't. I do trust the first three, but not Die Hard Man. Dollman's outfit. Creepy, man. Drawbridge hat. Check on Lou.
It's okay. It's alright.
I really hope our Lou isn't gone. I don't even know if that is our Lou now. I don't know. Everything's up in the air for me with that kind of stuff. I don't know what's going on. Is that a pumpkin with the... I mean, we just passed Halloween. I don't know if that's like a themed thing that has going on there with the golden skull thing in front of it.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the Chiral Network. That doll is a gift from Tarman, by the way. A pumpkin-shaped catcher. Since it's Halloween. A pump catcher, as it were. While carved pumpkins are considered a classic Halloween decoration, turnips were originally the vegetable of choice. The tradition is rumored to have its roots in a figure known as Stingy Jack from Irish folklore. Let me summarize his tale. Long ago, there was a stingy drunkard named Jack who caught the eye of the devil himself. But Jack turned the tables and tricked the devil, forcing him to accept a deal that spared Jack's soul and paid his bar tab in full. Because of this deal, when Jack finally died, he was spared the fate of the wicked and wasn't sent to hell. But heaven would not accept him either. And so his soul wanders the lands in between, with only a glowing ember given by the devil to light his way. Such is the origin of the jack-o'-lantern. An eerie tale, no? But fear not, Sam. I don't think Stingy Jack will be banging on the door of the Magellan, asking trick or treat.
Interesting story.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
That's weird. Use crystals now from our wastewater.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Right, let us go.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Is that BB-28's sort of past? I don't know. I think it was a woman that got shot. I wonder if we might see Cliffhanger again, maybe some more of his past. Maybe how the woman there got shot and how she got to being where she was in the flashbacks of the first game. If it's Sam's mother.
The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the Chiral Network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Chiral Network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay, first order. The first point in Australia is that we must be connected to the Chiral Network is a shelter inhabited by the government, survivors who want to rebuild Australia's state. The shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help. Pretty well. Contents needs to be 5 or less % on damage.
With new data supplied by drawbridge from outside Chiral Network coverage.
Was that a premium version? Probably not. This is a main order, isn't it? Right. This is what I need to take with me.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay. I have to have a look at that actually now. Right, this is going to take some time for me to get used to. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have a chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Available memory 255. Doubles the terrain scanner range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. It's like a skill tree. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. Instantly generates an electromagnetic field when Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy. Sam's battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind again. So if you fall over, the package is still safe. Adds a mode to the scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations on the field. Simple noise cancel. Generates sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continuing recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Reduces the recharge time of the sensors. Upon scan, the result of the previous scan will disappear, but every second counts when you're in the field. Water filtration? Oh, right, for the canteen, okay. Weather analysis display. Looking toward the sky when the campus mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. The forecasts are highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Allow Sam's batteries to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Okay, cool. I get that one. And dramatically reduces the time taken to hack and unlock mule post boxes. Oh, we're calling them mules again now. Oh, I thought they were called bandits. An essential enhancement for retrieving operations where every second counts. Interesting. Okay, so I need to decide. I think having silent footsteps, especially when I'm in BT areas, might be quite good. That only cost me 20. Reduces the recharge time of the sensors. Upon scanning, the results of the previous scan will disappear, but every second counts when you're on the field. Think that one might be quite good, but I need to buy this one first, so I'll do that. MP bullets for more damage. If we fall over, the cargo will be safe. Servantship, porter. Alright, yeah, they're in specific categories. Weather analysis display, I think, might be quite handy. Can I take one of these off if I wanted to? So if I took, yeah, that off. Put that one on. Right. What about the garage? Nothing new here. If I wanted to fabricate another vehicle, it's only the one I still know so far. Still remembers that I have everything, which is good for me. Don't think there's anything else I have to do. It's not like ridiculously far. Deep river. Okay, well, I've got some ladders. Right. It has taken me some time to sort of get used to what I'm looking at. Oh, I don't have any ladders. I only have one. I will make one more. Head out. Let's go. And so our journey begins. Except we're actually heading from east. No, sorry, from west to east. Sorry, not east to west. Yeah, so apparently is everybody else. The government's base. This doesn't have a star marker on it, so I don't know what this is called. This is the plague gate. Oh, it's where I'm going to. Right. Oh, I'll pick them up along the way then. It's raining! Another thing for the government's base, but it's all the way over there, past some rocks. Ah, Christ, he did say we're in a bloody BT area as well, didn't he? It might be good to do this on foot. In which case, I'm not going to destroy my first vehicle. Or my first mission. I will stall this, because this thing can fly, right? The thing I'm about to put it into, so... Oh, for Christ's sake, really? Lou is enjoying the ride. Go, 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 go. Up. Because I got silent footsteps now and all that. Board. As long as it takes all the packages off, that's all that matters. Right, let's go. I do have sprays, yeah, that's good. Someone sent me something on the SSS. New feature, mass fabrication. Australian frame added to photo mode. Great things I expect for you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added for use in photo mode. Yeah, because you got a camera here, haven't you? Photo spot. A rocky area bordered by the ocean to the west. Pass through during the orange glow of the sunset, and you'll see a landscape you won't soon forget. Okay.
Just like that, Sam.
Okay, it's all coming back to me now. I need to get some skeleton legs. And my footsteps are more quieter now, so it shouldn't be picked up on by the BTs as much. Here we go. Can I still do stealth kills?
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Water level raising. Oh, this better not be a canyon where the water's going to pass through. Eerie skybox. You can't get me through a wall. I'm gonna try and get that package if I can help it. Where are my grenades? Level 1. We'll go level 2. We may have to go overboard here because they could be stronger BTs. Oh, hang on, I got some ahead now. Don't like that. I don't like that music at all. Holy shit, it's got eyes. That scares the absolute shit out of me. Because, holy Christ, it's got... I nearly said it. It's got eyes. It's got eyes. It feels like it's actually looking into my soul. Is it me or are they bigger? Bigger BTs. They're bigger BTs. They're bigger BTs. Put down my back. They're on steroids. Christ, are we still going to go through all that? And there's a river over there we'll have to be careful of. I hope to God my silent footsteps are actually going to bloody work. Holy shit. Okay. I don't like the sound effect these ones are giving off. They're giving a different sound. I need to use the spray. Shit. We may have a problem here. Wife's portrait. I'm not exactly going to worry about that at the moment. One climbing anchor. I can see him down there. What the hell are you doing? This music though, oh my god, the eeriness of it, it's like Subnautica. Sam. Our footsteps are silent. I specced into that for a damn reason. Thank you. There's definitely less BTs here, but the ones that are here are humongous. I can hear him breathing as if he's alive, but he's not alive, he's dead. How does that make sense? Come on. The light at the end of the canyon. That's it, calm down. Scanner, calm down. I wanted to stop bloody raining. Are we out? I'm sorry, I just stood up for like 2 seconds and then that bloody sound happened. Oh, thank God, right, we're done. I heard the whole as if something was gonna creep up on me. Holy shit, that was creepy. Government space, right. Here we go, our next greatest hazard, a river! Who saw that coming? And because of the rain, it is making it a far bigger problem, which is why I must now get the ladders. I only have the one. It's not going to reach, so I am going to go up there, and I will deploy it where I can. Yes, that is what I'm going to do. Last time I did this, I fell in the river regardless, even though there was a ladder perfectly accessible. So, to avoid such a problem happening again... Is he on it? See, he's on it, right? There we go. He's actually using it. Wait a minute. Is that where I think it is? It looks very familiar. Is that what we used to build the road? Alright, we made it! Deliver and report.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out.
Acceptable? I didn't fall. I kept on top of spraying the thing. How is it taking damage?
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Like everyone says, already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Okay, new strand established. I like how the ship is following us with every region we go to. Bowler gun. Motion scanner. Adds a motion scanning function to the order track. New backpack attachments available.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Porter grade increased. Augmented motion scanner allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality.
We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Absolutely. Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs.
They can actually see us. There's no longer hiding or holding our breath. Oh, shit.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral Network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I see. Right, let's have a little look. Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. So sub-orders are essentially the standard orders then. So we do have standard orders in this game. Okay. Elimination. Your next destination is in the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the Chiral Network. That's the main one. The sub one is over to the east. The government has introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantled rifle to his shelter, and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. I think we'll do this one first. Learn some new stuff, maybe. May even give us a sniper rifle. Might even be handy to deal with what we got coming up in a bit. We'll go do that, and then we'll go do the other one. We'll have to come back this way anyway to go to the next main mission. So we'll go here. Double back, collect the things there, and do that one over there. So I think that might be the best bit forward. Center on some. Yeah, well, I've got that. And beginning. No, return to the order list. This one. Cool! Looks like we got BTs to deal with on the way there. Holy shit, it must have been the new BTs he's on about must be the ones with the eyes. So I just can't get that close to them because they will actually see me. Christ almighty, okay, we'll have to be really friggin' careful. This cargo has been designated breakable. Brilliant. Than regular cargo. An impact such as a Falcon severely damage breakable cargo, even if it's a container in its perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle. I don't think I'll be transporting it in a vehicle. Looks like rocky terrain. I don't think that's going to be happening. I need to get some ladders. So I've already got 2 sprays. Blood bags, I'm fine. I'm probably going to need another grenade. No. I think that's it.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared border suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic border suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Holy shit. So what? Camo myself to around the terrain if I deal with like brigands and bandits and mules or whatever? Customized backpack. What's my customization options here? Components. Grenade pouch, spare ammo container, back protector. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. It's like a back plate then. Ammo container, grenade pouch. Just like the other backpack. Okay, I get the point. I like using grenades. Well, blood grenades. So that's why I'm getting 2 pouches for them. Desert yellow. Black camo. Normal. I guess we go with that one then. If he's recommending I should do that. Going up to 35 on the enhancements. Now, if I do fall over, it's not the worst thing in the world because I got this. Instant cargo binding. This thing generates an electromagnetic field whenever sound falls over, binding his cargo, preventing it from scattering. So it does drain a little bit of energy, but, you know, I think it's worth it if it means it doesn't, you know, go all over the place. Augmented motion scan increases the time for which the results of the ODX motion scan are displayed. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. So they do add more to the skill tree later on. And in terms of the route simulator, yeah, we've got side destination. Risk level is 1. Doesn't sound bad, but we have got to go with... I don't know if that really counts through BTs, but it does require us to go over bloody rocky terrain by the looks of it. Okay, I think we've done enough looking around. We need to head out. It actually seems more, dare I say it, that you have to prepare more in this game than you did the last one. Yeah, it does follow us. Yes, you're always rooting for me. So we gotta go find the lone commander.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Wait,
After
what?
all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Using Dollman to survey the area. Hold right button. Weapons, blah, blah, blah. Equip Dollman. Once equipped. No way, I throw him. Hang on. He's at the bottom. Dollman.
Steady.
So I am going to have to pick him up, and I can't just exactly just leave him. What the hell? Oh, hang on. I thought he was going to land on the floor somewhere. What, he fly now? I don't understand. Place marker, jump to marker, return to Sam.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Does he have a little helicopter hat or something? That is nuts. I don't know how he's managed to stay up in the air like that. I know it's weird enough he's a buddy doll that talks to you, for God's sake, but how does he stay up in the air? Here comes the rain. Cargo weight here will take more of a toll. I better not have done anything. Content 0 damage. Container damage is 1%. That's fine. The container damage is not the problem. It's if it actually takes the main damage, which I don't want. There is a package up there for the lone commander. By taking those little tumbles, is there enough for it to be damaged? Content damaged. Joy, I nearly had a heart attack. It said 41% there. I thought, no, that can't be it. No, there we go. Yeah, there it is, 2%. But that's just because of the rain. That little stumble made me feel like I nearly lost half its health. Oh, here we go already. Come on, man. You haven't even got me up the freaking hill yet at the moment. And the skybox has changed. These ones are freaky as hell, you know. Right, hang on. Dollman, you're going to have to scout ahead. Huh? It's not working. Do I have to stand up? Over there. Holy shit, look at all this ground we have to cover.
How'd I do, Sam?
Yeah, you did alright. We may have to kill some BTs in order to get to the other side, I'm not going to lie. My problem is going to be, will I have enough grenades, and hopefully level 2 grenades actually kill them instantly as opposed to them being triggered and getting annoyed at me. I ain't picking up the government space things yet until shit in hell. Why are those things more creepier than normal? I'm nearly gonna say it. I'm gonna say it in a minute. Way that one. Jesus Christ. The noise they make, the music, the skybox has made this a lot more creepier than normal. And these ones can actually see me. I like to say that as the one and only one. Let's be honest, it's not going to be. Holy shit, I just seen you. It's the eyes. It's the eyes that are popping out of their head, man. Holy shit, can you see me? I'm getting up. Hang on, I can't be dealing with this. Why the hell are they making that sound? Eat that. Die from it. It's a level 2. It's a level 2. You should be dead. Please be dead. Please be dead. Please be dead. Choke on that. It takes 2 level grenades. 2 level grenades to kill one. I know something now. Where the hell's the lone commander? Jesus Christ, why'd you have to be on top of the hill? Turn around. Turn around. Holy freaking shit balls. Oh my god, what the hell is it with their eyes? Shit. 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 Nope, not having it. I am not having that. Load later save data. Admittedly, we're all the way back here again. I know a bit more now what I'm getting myself into. Wait, do I have to still pick up the order though? Have I already... Oh no, I've already taken it. Okay, did I at least take... 2 ladders? I'll make it another... No, actually, recycling recommended. No, 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 no. What I took with me was fine. The whole process of all this cargo management, however, is not as fine. I'll arrange cargo. Hopefully that will make my life a little bit friggin' easier. We were doing alright. I don't know why I fell over. I didn't think I was on like any kind of rocky terrain, to be honest. I thought I was doing quite alright.
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Yeah, I know you can, doll man. We can do this. We can get... I think we were nearly there, to be honest. I don't know why I fell over. Like, I think we were doing good. We would have even snuck past that one on top of the hill there. It's just... Apparently I slipped. I tripped over a pebble or something. Right, we're not quite there yet in terms of the BTs detecting me. Thing is, I'm sort of constantly holding onto the straps on my things. I'm using L2R2 when I should be using like grenades and stuff to make sure these bloody BTs are nowhere near me.
They're very close now.
Yes, they are indeed. Actually, I thought I had the perk where if I fell over, it's supposed to discharge from me the equipment anyway, so I shouldn't have taken that amount of damage. In all honesty though, right, why the hell are they making these different unique sounds? They never used to make this type of shit before. Doesn't help as well, it's actually getting dark outside in IRL as well, so it's added into the creepiness of all this. That was only the first one. I would say we're about halfway. We've already come up a fair bit. What are these? Oh, they're resins and materials and stuff like that. We go over to that canyon over there, I think. Actually, can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I did. I think it was a bit wishful thinking. In case I messed up, could I save? I'm gonna have to grenade this one again. Where the f... Don't. I can hear him. Why can't I see him? Right, now I can see him. Thank you, game, for only now showing him to me. Holy freaking Christ. And again. Die! You should be dead! Oh my god. I don't know why you're making that sound effect, but holy shit in hell, it's creepy as frig. You're all creepy. I want nothing. I thought the bosses were going to be the only thing that would be different in this game. I didn't realise the normal BTs were going to be friggin' different as well. There's one that overlooks that poxy hill there. I can't see him, but I know he's there. Where are you? Scanner knows he's there. The scanner knows he's there. I think I just saw his head. I'm holding on to the strap. This is why I messed up before. I am holding on to the strap. Where is this guy? Right, hang on. I need to spray my stuff. What's that all used? Equip. I ain't standing up yet. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. The lone commander, yeah, you're alone, alright, for living in the middle of all this, Lord. Holy shit!
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Okay. Got you your main package and 2 optional ones.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Austalia, yes.
Perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Oh, one, not even a 1-star. That means I'm not going to get a game to connect to the Chiral Network then. I don't think so, anyway.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this Chiral Network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Of course.
If it was an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Hang on now. Let's just see what this order is. Recover the mementos from a BT area. How many? Just the one memento. Equipment provided. 2 ladders, 1 climbing anchor, which means it's going to be on a bloody hard surface to get to. Remain somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area in order to earn his trust. Okay. Hang on, no, because I need to do this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Risk level is like not even a bar, but still, it's meant to be a BT area. It doesn't take the whole BTs as a problem. They're part of the risk level. Right, well, we'll take what we can get from this guy. The fact he's giving them to us means that we are going to need them. I want to arrange and head out. Because we can't fabricate anything here because, you know, he hasn't been part of the Chiral Network. Jesus Christ, straight back at it. I hate the whole red skybox. It's like we're in hell. Literally hell. I'm so friggin' glad I packed more blood grenades. I see ya. Shit, shit, shit. Don't do that music. Nope. Okay, I see the area. I can't believe these ones actually can see us now. That was a friggin' tree! Who the hell put that tree there? Oh my god, another friggin' canyon. You can't see me down here. You're not allowed to see me down here. Jesus Christ. How are you still alive? Okay, it's up there. The reason why I'm going to this thing is so I can demist any cargo that I've got. Oh shit. Then again, I don't think I want to. I really don't think I want to do that. You didn't see me though, did you? Step off! Why won't you step off? I'm pressing square.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Makes it sound a lot more simpler than what it actually is though, like, let's be honest, yeah. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. If I go back exactly the same way that I did before, I shouldn't come across any BTs. Okay. I think we're out of the thick of it. I killed BTs here before. I'm just so glad I picked up more blood grenades before I left. Come on, Sam. Sam, he's our man. Thing is, when you look at the map, it doesn't seem that far, but when you have to take into account all the terrain you have to get over, bloody BTs everywhere. You better, like, come part of the Chiral Network after this. Okay.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Whew. Stressful, but we made it. Deliver and report.
How's it going, Dad? You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
S tier.
Job you did. Well done, mate. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Not only one, but two and nearly 3 stars.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Nice. Use strand established. Chiral Network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following: Trank, a sniper rifle, and a smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
So I don't usually use them that much.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Alright. I mean, I am here already. Brigand scouts have set up a camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. So we have to get past the BT area and then get to them and probably use a sniper rifle on them. Alright, let's give it a go then. So that's where we're going. Yep, that's that. Fabricate. Probably do another repair spray. There we go. Trank, rifle. Backpack. That's 70 now on this. Can I buy something new? That's mode, sensor, mode change. Okay. No. I don't know if these guys will have mule post boxes. Get this one. No, it'll be nothing for the backpack customization. Cargo management, auto range. With that and this, recycle. I think we're done. Well, we need to get past through all the BTs again first. Saying that, it's not raining at the moment.
Okay, great. When I step in.
They've disappeared. Oh yeah, sure. Now I've done all the hard work, they up and go. If I still had work to do here, they'd still be around. Hey Luna, how's it going? How are you? Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Been really enjoying the game. It's actually quite fantastic. The amount of things that they've added into the game, I think, is quite interesting since the first one. But no, I'm actually having quite a lot of fun with it. Oh Christ! They went into a rock. Yeah, I am. It's just between doing all the cutscenes and trying to figure out some of the mechanics of the game, because there has been stuff that's changed since the first one. Trying to take it all in. Trying to read chat between those segments. Plus, the chat itself, for some reason for me, is coming a bit delayed sometimes. Why is that ping red? I'm probably going to pick up more of these packages on the way down. But I have to remember, I try not to get these damaged. If I'm about to head into a fight, then I'm going to need to be bloody careful. Where is this place? Just down there. No, wait. Recover all reconnaissance equipment. Oh, no, there is the place. Oh, yeah. I will try and get them, but maybe let's not overload myself too much. Now, he did say, the guy, that I need to try and shoot this trank with a distance, because the bang it's going to make is going to be quite loud.
God damn it.
Put in those steps. Okay, I'm seriously taking on a lot of weight. Now I am pushing my luck here a bit. Whoa. Did it even go on the analog stick that much? I need to rearrange this stuff. Okay. How do I make this work now? So... Trank sniper rifle. Hold your breath, R1, okay. Steady scope. Change zoom factor. I think that's, yeah, that's one guy there. It even tells you off the sides. If you're 200 odd, like, meters away, then you need to be up to that length to hit that person. Holy shit. Part of me wants to just go and put all this stuff back in the government's base before I engage these guys. No.
Definitely not alone.
How many am I dealing with here? Wait a minute, I can do a thing, can I? Hang on. Yes. If I remember how this works. Another structure detected nearby. No. Just... How far away? There we go. Right. Let's do it about here. I'm going to leave a lot of my stuff behind. And only take with me what I need.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, so how do I do this now? Activate terminal. There's a way I can leave my stuff here, isn't there? Some of the materials required for upgrade the structure. What does it get me if I upgrade it? Customizable, increased durability, increased durability. No, I don't want increased durability. I will need you to let me drop my stuff here. How did I do that before? I can't remember. There was a way I could like drop my equipment here so it like hovers over the shelter. Maybe I can't be within the area. Maybe it's too late. Damn. May have to do this the old-fashioned way. Hide in postbox. That's new. Entrust cargo, fabrication, facility storage. Share cargo with other porters. Store and retrieve cargo from your private log. Okay, so I can just leave this stuff here for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's better. Don't need to climb an anchor. Okay, this should make life a lot easier for me when I'm dealing with these guys now. One, two, three, 4.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
No, I get that. But aren't they just going to wake up one guy if I hit him with a trunk anyways? How far am I really looking at in order to hit them without them hearing me? This has got to be a good place. But they're hidden behind some rocks, so I need to go a bit more further up. Maybe up there?
Someone's out there.
Okay, this looks like a perfect spot. Okay. I mean, I shot him. Did that work, though? Did it, hell? The enemy heard a gunshot. Well, yes, clearly. But it did hit him, so what I'm wondering is, why didn't it bloody work? There we are. Got you in the end, didn't I? That's another one. That's another one. Are you going down or not? Right, there we go. Right, there's one more left. Done. Neutralized. Destroy an enemy base will reduce his threat level. This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and weapons they use will be weaker. Right, and get my stuff now from the post box. How long left of the stream? We got about 20-ish minutes, or I would say 20-ish minutes. No, I don't hide in the post box. We've taken care of the enemy. That's kind of cool, though, that you can do that now with the post boxes. Hide in them. Storage. So these guys were trying to spy on the government's base. Now we're going to take their equipment from them. Kick them. I think this keeps them unconscious indefinitely. No, Sam, I didn't want you to pick it up by hand. Because there's only so long that trank can last.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yes, but I want to see what's in here first. Premium ship, blah 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 blah. No, no. Okay, so basically it's these first two. Slightly over our limit. What can we give back? 0.2. Don't really need a claimant anchor. Don't pick it up, though. You need to put it down for like a second till we get past it. There we go, right. Okay, we've got all the packages. We can head on back. This is a big haul. I'm hoping they'll be quite happy with it and go up a few stars. So I think the next mission, we're going to be going over there to a base. Strain on your ball. Your endurance gauge is being drained. Stand still to allow the endurance gauge to recover. Oh, right, yeah. The blue bar. I should have a drink here, right? Much better.
That's good.
But when we had the skeleton legs, the exoskeleton. That would be fantastic.
Good morning to you. Well, look who it is. Your order, Sandra.
All right, deliver and report. That is a lot of stuff.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Nice.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Oh, nearly 3 stars.
It'll help you in your work.
Advice that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. That is definitely new.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island and Benner will be keen to meet with you.
Okay, these are 2 other new people now, are they?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the Chiral Network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Could be quite handy.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to give that a try. Let's have a look at that. Backpack customization. Oh, it's not that big either. Device that decreases backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effects. Okay. Just see what one is like for now. So there is another order here for this one. Now, as for what he was on about before, about meeting the other people, don't know if that's come up on my... Well, it wouldn't have come up on order, because otherwise it would have been on the terminal as well. Right, this is now part... Yeah, the Lone Commander is now part of this place. You said they were up north. Oh, that's probably it. This island here. Jesus Christ, that's really far away. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. Because I think we got this place to deal with next. Is this a request? It is. Recover 5 discarded old Oz diaries. Nearby aid. Yeah, that's a request. Nothing new on the SSS. Okay, so set up a climbing anchor, the climber's best friend, and recover 5 discarded old Oz diaries. But we can probably do that as we do the next mission. Oh, hang on. Why the hell am I... So liberate Western Environmental Observatory from the Brigands. Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate all the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the Chiral Network. This sounds like kind of a big one. I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to get it done in the time I have left, honestly. So what I might do is end it off there for today. Because we have done quite a fair bit, because we've gone from Mexico to Australia. And with the amount of cutscenes that we've had as well, obviously, of course, of Lou, I'm still not over that, to be honest. I really am not. I don't think... I'm not saying it can't be true what we saw. Maybe Lou did die, but maybe there's a way to bring Lou back. It's kind of way like Dead Man in a way. I don't know. But I would like to think that it's not over. Obviously, we have this, the new drawbridge facility, and a new crew. Tarman, Dollman, very interesting characters. A chiral. There's a new president. We've got Die Hard Man's voice, who's now Charlie, as, like, I guess the pilot, of, not the pilot of the ship, but the AI of the ship. And Fragile's leading them all. Obviously, we're in Australia now, so this land is massive with the amount of zones. Well, yeah, Jesus Christ, all those zones we're going to have to connect. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be a lot of fun trying to get to the tops of these mountains. I can only imagine how hard that's going to be. But I'm excited. You know, it's brand new land, new content to explore. I would have liked to have seen what I saw earlier on. There was something over here, I think, and it kind of reminded me a bit of a road terminal. Hopefully in the next stream we might actually see what that is, if they do have something like that in the game. I imagine they probably would do, to get across from A to B quite fast. But no, I've really enjoyed the stream today, and I can't wait to play more, because we are playing more this week on Friday, which is only 2 days away. Let me go into my private room. So yeah, once again, we are playing more Death Stranding 2 on Friday, and that is going to be at 1400 hours UK time. Although, once again, I would like to hopefully be on a bit earlier. If that's the case, I will stream earlier and make a good start into the game. Because I really enjoy playing this game, and the more I can put into it in terms of hours, the more I feel like I can progress. So I feel like I have progressed quite a bit, and I'm enjoying the story, although it has been quite sad. I'm going to say. But when we got to Australia, meeting new people, and, you know, we do have Lou in a way. We haven't lost Lou. We've still got Lou. It's very confusing. And hopefully, as we play through the game, the story will unravel, and I will try and make heads of tails of it all. So, once again, thank you to everyone who's joined me today. Your support is greatly appreciated. I will be streaming again on Friday. Hope to see you there. If you did enjoy the stream today, then please leave a like, and I will catch you all in the next video or live stream. Bye-bye!